welcome in everyone. Hi guys. Hi Danny. Hi Sumik. Hi Pastel. Hi Gabby. Hi Greyman. How are you guys today? I hope you're doing amazing and having a good day so far. Doing good? Yay! I'm glad you're doing good. That is good to hear. Let's fucking go. Turn our music off. There we go. Now we can hear better. Alright. We're getting right back into Dragon Age. We just got done with Redcliffe and all that. Doing good there too. Yay! Good job, Denny. Yay, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that, Denny. Happy. Playing any good games today, Denny? You're just chilling today. Getting to relax. Okay, so let's see. We got a few of these ones we could do. I may find you. Nice, okay. Let's see. Hi, Pastel. Taking PC breaks for lesson 2. Nice. You just played them alone, or you just played with some friends? Okay. Regular player you play with? Okay. Nice. Otherwise alone? Fair enough. Well, I have Warframe. I already have Warframe. I do have Monster Hunter now, so. I'll be able to play. I got kind of started last night with Pastel. Just showing me the ropes and stuff, so. Yes, I did add you. Indeed. Took me a minute with my big dumb brain, but I got it. Okay, so we finished Alistair's stuff, so we can take Shell back. Perfect. Gotta level up Shale. Guess I'll level up Morgan too, might as well. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Few more into strength just to make sure she needs some armor. We can put it on her. More magic. More constitution. There we go. More herbalism. Let's see. She's more of a shapeshifter though, so I don't mind letting her go under her shapes and whatever. Master Swarm, nice. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that. Still else I don't know. Question. That's fair. That's honestly fair. I'm in the same boat, and obviously, but I mean, that's fair. It's a cool game, though. I like the way it looks, and I like the little kitty dudes. The palicos are really fun. So far, I think it's pretty fun. I just gotta get the hang of all that stuff, really. So, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's something I'm gonna like. And plus, something to play with you guys, so. Excuse me. I did choose hammer as my, my first weapon anyway, for now anyways. Oh, hello, 15. Okay. Good enough for me. Yeah, I have her as duelist too. Ouch, Bible. Let's see. Interesting. Sten. Okay. He'll be Berserker. Strength is 7. Let's see. Give him some more willpower too. We give him some stamina. There we go. Perfect. There's Shale. No specialization. Yeah, it looks like. Let's see. We'll put some more. Plenty of Constitution. Let's see. Excuse me. There. Okay, let's see. Which one's the best? Ooh, that's a good one. Bonuses. Nice. Okay. Pounds bigger. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Alright. Okay, everybody. Let's see. Go to our map real quick. It says it should be on our map. Looks like Battlefield. Caravan. Go to the caravan, I guess. Go there first. We're near it anyways, might as well. Ah, battle, motherfucker. Put on my phone. I am ready. Tricksters and things. That's kind of interesting. There we go. shell first, but you guys are a little bit, they are pretty tough. Oddish in the wild. Great man, I appreciate your look. You're amazing. Ooh. Let's buy some more if we go to the store. Go to a store, a shop. The shop. The shop. We're doing pastel. Get that oddish, girl. Gotta get the oddish. Oh, sweet little bean. Looks like I got everybody. No one caught it. It's gone. Oh, God. It's poor baby. Just kidding. Okay. You can't get me. It's right here. Oh. Well, that was a rough one. Never mind. That was rough. Okay. I gotta put my face on. Fair enough, my girl. Fair enough. Until I gotta re-level everybody up. Oh my god. Okay, we'll have to save after again. Okay, let's see. Just again. Liliana, give her a duelist, give her some strength, and a constitution. Might as well. Wait a second, some message. Love you, Green Man. You're so sweet. Did I use belt? I don't remember. 2Bs, okay. That's what I thought. Excuse me. I didn't see someone following earlier. Whoopsie. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was like really behind on that one. Sorry. I didn't even see it. Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. I've gotta just sit up again. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I had to do this one, these, and then that one. Go through everyone again. Stin, Berserker. Hey, my girl, she's online. Let's see. Strength, willpower. Giving some more of that stuff. Okay. Shield, okay. Give us some more strength, constitution. More willpower for sure. I think I got everybody. We'll save. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Let me save right here. So I have to do that all over again if I die again. Because it happens. Ain't no shame in the game, it happens. Okay. There we go. Now we can go. I guess we'll try the other one instead. Those guys were pretty rough. Okay. Try shell. And then again. Let me make sure I got their stuff on correctly. When tactics. Yours is healer. Okay. His is scrapper. Okay. Yep, that's correct. Shale. Let's see what he's got. I guess Defender is the best one, huh? Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll kind of see, I guess. Okay. Let me just talk to you. Trying to push the wrong buttons here. Sorry about that. Is fair. That must be annoying, my girl. We'll go to Battlefield and hope for the best. Okay, they'll attack us. Those are really tough, though, I'll say that. really tough. Let's Shale's health real quick. Damn, they got his shell again. It's fucking nuts. It's just this guy. It's really annoying. That's crazy. Oh well. I think that was all really.
It speaks. This I could have done back in the village square.
Okay. Well, we'll save right here too, because these fights are a little bit harder. So we'll do this. We'll save right here. Just to make sure. Okay, survived that one, so we did good. Alright. Boop. Onward we go. A little further, but whatever, it's alright. There we go. Okay. Soldier's Diary, okay. Oops, shit. Oh, okay, let's just go around. Okay. Whatever. Fine.
Why did they attack? Of course.
Is that what she said? She's like, why do animals have to attack? It's like, I agree. Why do you have to? Let us be friends. I will love you forever. How? Oh, we're just getting further as well, or something. How do you? Prolong in the wild.
Shall we compete for points? That's it.
They'll win. Those bastards. I'm back.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
As both. I didn't even talk to her.
I almost wish I didn't. Half of us aren't getting any sleep, the way you two carry on all night. That's kind of you, I suppose. Anyway, I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Alistair is a fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt.
I literally said Zevran. I didn't need to. I said Zevran too, but it just like registered Alistair for some reason. Okay.
You are both Grey Wardens, and he is the son of a king. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires. That may be true, but he is still a Grey Warden. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person, who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on. I've given my advice.
Well, goddamn. Anyway, okay. Okay, looks like we got so everything.
That I can.
I get where she's coming from though. I did not mean to I didn't mean to keep romancing Alistair by mistake. And at the same time,
All right.
we'll see what happens. I've never been in like a sort of quote unquote love triangle thing, so.
Of course. Lovely. As you
They battle him. Beat his ass. Chainmail, interesting. No, I did that before. Okay, alright. 3. Being so like. Okay. Hi, Silmic. How are you doing today, Silmic? Bonk. It was kind of funny. I like that. for? Well. We'll basically here, sell some shit, and move on after that. Of course about it. Why not?
Drought.
So I shall. So I
Nice.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
There we go.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, dude. Teamwork, my guy. Let's go. Let us be on our way. All right. Let's see.
serve man and never.
And after much sweat, the deep dark
Oh God.
dawn.
Nice to see you again. Really? I would like to examine them in any event. Let me. Scrolls are old, no question, and it's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Divinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please.
Hi,
let me
fellow
examine.
streamers.
Hi, honey. What you doing?
The boat I got's too long, so after I eat, I have to go back to Century.
Okay, honey. Don't forget to return that thing.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. There you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Mafarat's final days, and perhaps more. I know, it's remarkable. The same Mafarat who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Min Rathrus. If we could get a real translation,
Min Rathrus.
find of our lifetime. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Majesty to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
What a silly gal.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Yay. I think that was the bulk of what I had, though, here. Besides selling? Oh, besides maybe the Dragon Scale place. That is... I think it's Wade's Emporium. Yeah, I believe so. We'll check it out. We'll see. We'll check it out. Check it out. Did I pass it? Yes, I did. Let's check it out.
Welcome back. You looking for fine? Of course.
She's back! She's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales. Excellent. You won't regret it.
I'm trying to stop. You're here about your...
I barely eat.
Oh, get back to work. Come, sit.
Let me look at all my stuff now for everybody. Okay. Okay. Not better than what I have. That's kind of cool. Maybe better for window. Maybe. Okay. Oops.
Which if this one's correct, well, probably would have to do is pull the front down.
Let's try ice.
There's no way to take the sheet off.
Oh, that's kind of good. That's much better. We'll try that one. Looks so cool. Okay, Zarian. Oh, that one was kind of better. Yep, okay, cool. Alright. He's got the better helm, yeah. Okay. Yep, okay. Okay. To win. Don't think I have a staff, yeah. That's alright. Let's check this out. There you go. There you go, man. They got boots. We didn't even have boots before. This just had leather. This has 12 defense. Nice. Much better. Okay. This one's better though. We'll try that. Give alien. Yes, Danny, yes. Take all the alien. Take all the alien. I don't really use that. Movement attacks before a short time. That's pretty cool. I don't. Ah! Ah! Let's see. I don't use. Ah! I don't need it. That's what I will forget about, anyways. Honestly. Don't use traps. Electricity. Okay, I'll keep that. Resistance cold, nature, fire. Okay. Spirit and greater, so I don't need the lesser. One is a good one. Got it. Nice, Danny. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I mean, fix my VTuber person too. She apparently is thirsty as well. Okay, here we go. Gotta fix it. What you doing, Gray Man? How's your day? What are you up to? Thank you, Dana. Appreciate you. I love you. Okay. Alright. We're getting rid of a bunch of our shit we don't need. We don't use it. The team stuff. Did you do the potato? Is that what you did? Huh. Piece of potato. Okay, you did. Okay. Soul? What did you say? What, Gray Man? What the heck? What? What you talking to me for? What? Okay, hold on. Hold up. Takes a second to get it up there. Takes a minute. There. There we go. Move him to the side because I got people can see. Okay. Put him down. There we go. You're evil, Gray Man. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's see. I don't really coat my weapons or anything. To be honest, I probably should, but I don't. I just don't. Okay, I don't use shock bombs or these. That one is kind of nice though. Blood mage. Ew. No one is a blood mage here. Gross. Excuse me. No. Okay, that one's pretty good. Spell power. Mage. Okay. It looks like no one uses that one. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. No one uses that one. Okay. Now I can sell to him.
You're here. I bet. Go get back to work.
Come to see our find? Certainly.
Before we sell out, he says. No one's gonna buy your stuff. You stink. Okay. Bye, person. Have a beautiful time. Be what? What would be bannable? I would never ban you for something small. Never. Okay, I think all of my quests here are good. What are you talking about, Gray Man? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, sir? I wanna go there. Okay. I don't want that either. Let me take some time. Okay. Yeah, all we got is... Or Zamar now, looks like. What are you doing, Pastel? Okay. I went to that guy. We'll go to him. We'll see what he's got. He's got something cool.
Dwarven, welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Let's see what he's got for stuff here. I don't do melee, so... Can't do that one either.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Okay, where's the shop? Okay, now we can leave. Go to Orzammar. Be there for 30 years. Oops, wrong way.
is closed.
Sorry. Fuck off.
Did you hear? Androste's ashes have been found.
What are you talking about, Grandma? What is your problem? What are you doing? What are you talking about?
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Okay. I don't want to go there. Nice sitting. You're silly. It's the only one I haven't been to. What does that person want me to go there for again? Wrong way. I don't want to go to the forest again. I hate going there. Let's see. Okay. Fuck it, we're just going all the way over there. What did chat is answering? Pastel might have been answering because you ignored her. So probably that's why.
It appears we will need to fight
Oh shit.
light ourselves.
I was looking at my phone. The shriek into the room. Oh, you're good, my girl. I was telling Grayman that he was being a weenie and ignoring you, so that's why he wasn't answering him, because he's stinky. Stinky boy.
It's over, is it? I would have liked to get back at the one who hit me.
Sorry. Hello.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Thank you. I appreciate you fighting for me. Appreciate your whole existence. Thank you. I was talking to Soul. I'm sorry, Soul. Who is Soul you're talking about? Who are you talking about? Who in the heck are you talking about? Who is Soul? Did I miss someone talking else? Are you talking about Sumik? Very confused. Okay. On our way. Let's go, gang. List. Oh. No.
How am I supposed to live with no crafts to sell? I'll be ruined.
Calm down, sir.
Oh, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment?
Oh my god, bro. Your stuff isn't not that great, okay? Calm down. Calm down. That is pretty cool. 18! The fatigue is 27. Good Lord have mercy. That's crazy. Ooh, is that better than my bow? No, it is not. That's garbage. Absolute garbage. I failed, Graham. How could you? Oh my god. Gray man, what the fuck? Put the potato away with those spaces. Gray man, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Jesus Christ. I had biddies. Apparently. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you so much. You're amazing. You should have a badge now, too. Let me say. Not bad luck. Yes. You have the 1,000 badge now. It is a forget-me-not flower. No, I can't take this down. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Greyman. I appreciate you. You're amazing. I'm very lucky to have you. You're amazing. I appreciate you bringing them here. Putting them into the channel, too. Because you're amazing. You still gotta let me know if you want me to do that still. And send it to you.
Bread. Please, sir. Just a bit of bread.
Don't have bread just randomly, sir. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you that. Plus, I would never ban someone for doing that, Greyman. What the heck? And I just being silly, but I would never do that. That was kind of stupid. I appreciate it a lot, though. Made my day. Hi, Ghost. What are you doing? What doing? We're going in. We're going in.
It is the assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates
You're
his
good,
successor.
Greyman.
None of it is carried in the
I appreciate you, though.
Or as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Jesus. Oh my god. Calm down. No one else fought. It's just one guy died. Jesus Christ. No one did anything. There was just one death. Jesus Christ.
I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta, Surfacer.
Jesus Christ.
I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No
Good job,
paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry.
Okay.
Personal battle for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yeah.
You're a bitch.
That is a remarkable amount of lava. Do you think anyone ever falls in?
Ancestors. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud. They got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. Warden. So you could
Where
do it.
are a warden?
Only wardens face the deep roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the deep roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Well, okay. Let's go talk to everybody.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' lands who spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Of course. Wouldn't dream of not.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Rude, but okay. That's pretty good. I'll buy that one. Let's see. I just bought some new stuff. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Okay. There we go. New outfit. Okay. That is... that's town. Okay.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive. Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir. Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont. Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along. I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time? A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean? A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Okay. I think I always side with the son. I think I've always sided with him. I think. Maybe I'll side with the other guy this time.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad thing. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen.
Fair enough.
Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Let's see what you got. Oh, nice. Yes, I'll take those. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. I don't have enough gold though. Let me see. Okay, let's do. I'll do the gifts when I go back to camp. Alright. Doctor.
You look like you're not from around here. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smith Cast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Wow. You're crazy, lady. Okay. I think over here is where the...
It seems darker this way.
Yes.
Perhaps this is how one leaves the Dwarven city.
No, that's where you go down. Okay, we'll go to the Dust Town.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm good on you, stranger.
Hello, Snug. Nuggies. Nuggies are cute. Do Dust Town we go. Love you, my girl. I love you. Ah.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground. Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love.
Evil in the wild.
No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the circle. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, here's the lyrium then. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say...
He's crazy.
Spare a bit for the... have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today.
Question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste.
What, Grayman?
Since the boy was born,
What are
I've
you
not
talking
seen
about?
nose or heel of the lout.
And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it. My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back.
Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. You would do that? But why?
Don't look at gift for. Apparently, great man. Okay.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and I do not think he will listen to you.
Might as well try.
You looking for some excitement, honey?
No, I'm not. Sorry for even looking in your direction. Jesus.
You got a crust of bread to spare?
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Don't fall into...
Okay. Not the nugs. How dare you hurt the nugs. You bastard.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Well, our business is kind of covert. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. Why don't you take a look?
Let's go. Okay. Let's see. To 9. I like the bow better. My person. Okay. I think we're done over here. Okay, yeah. Spear. Might as well. So, I love you, Sean. I love you, Sean. How are you today, Sean? You getting a good rest? Yes, Daddy. Very good job,
It would be a pleasant diversion right about now.
I'll trust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora,
It looks terrifying, Denny. Oh my god.
Aye, maybe I can help. He's the one in the corner, still dusty from the mines.
What are you looking at, stranger? I could be. What business is it of yours? What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her.
Sorry for work. That's understandable.
Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it? I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just
Like
tell her.
with the
We never
right,
meant
Denny.
to hurt her. It just seemed best that.
Dog pile.
Just tell her to come home.
Oh my god.
Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Oh my god. Yay, we did it. We helped her. Yay. Happy. Now we can go tell her. Sad to tell you guys, this place is just a lot of back and forth, really, until you get to go to the down below.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe.
See you tomorrow.
Maybe Mother convinced him. You did.
Understandable, Denny. You totally got this.
I cannot thank you enough. This were a story.
Do it, Denny.
My son
Play
would
it.
grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Don't send me your child. I just tried to save him. It's gonna send her your son, even though I said it did. Okay. Good Lord have mercy. People are crazy. I don't know, Diddy. It's kind of scary. Obviously, she had a child, so nothing. Obviously. Onward do we go? Oops. Dude, because of me.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these.
Okay. Oops, shit, I need that. We're gonna side with Lord Haramont this time. That's what we're gonna do this time. Where did he say he was? He either in the Harrow's estate or the Diamond Quarter. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, I'm in a Diamond Quarter, I don't think. What the child, hence why she wants to send it with you. You might be right, John. But I mean, she stayed away from her family to be with him, though. To be fair. Nobles.
This is where the rich dwarves live, yes?
Indeed, it's Everett, yes.
Lord Harold is the voice of tradition and stability. Lord Balin is the voice of
Give me all your weapons. Try to start losing weight so I don't have a beer belly. But that's how you can set your plate on, though. What's the problem with that? What's wrong with that?
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Haramont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
But you do what you want, my friend. Oh, that's hard. I know that he's good technically, slightly, but I don't know. Whatever. Let me put it in here. Let's see. Let me... First specifics, maybe Dibber. And then let's put out a poll. Ah, fuck. Poll for you guys to choose from. I was already in Twitch for this. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so we're gonna make a poll for which person we want to be king, who we're gonna side with, basically. So this guy I'm next to right now is Lord Haramont's second in command, basically. The other guy is technically the prince to the king that passed away. The king's son that is, I think, Balin is what it's called. In the long run, from what I remember, he's technically the better choice because he's trying to adapt to the world. But this guy is kind of stuck in the old ways. So I've never tried siding with Lord Haramount, which is this guy, basically. I don't think I spelled that right. No, I did okay. And then the prince, technically. Okay. Okay, putting up a poll. There we go. But yeah, you guys can vote for, like, if you guys think I should vote for Lord Haramount and give it a try. But I have sided with the prince, and it's always been a pretty better outcome, so. But I've never sided with Lord Haramount before, so I didn't know if it would be a different stuff, so. I'm busy now, we can talk later.
If you like.
We shall wait. We're looking like, I don't know what I did. He probably put a bunch of points into the same one because I let it be. People can vote for more, put in more channel points to put more in. Sticking with him could be fun. It could be, yeah. I haven't actually looked into it. I just know that I did side with the prince before, and he technically can be a better outcome because in the long run he's better. But this guy technically was chosen by the king, so, because the prince did kill his brothers, so is basically what it is. I see that episode when we pulled over. What the fuck? Unfazed, but please, nothing more reported. That's crazy. What the fuck? Abra. Get the Abra. Abracadabra. I try him. Okay. I think I'll put him out there too. Let's see. Baba. Hi, Baba. How are you? What you up to today? How's work? I know what you're doing. I don't know why I asked that. Just a pure habit. Really? Gifts. I always forget. Game situation. Yay! I missed you. Looks like we're gonna try Lord Haramount. Looks like so far. We're pretty close though, so that's why I gave up 5 minutes. Because I'm pretty sure Lord Haramount can be rough, but because it's getting stuck in the old way and not adapting to the new makes it harder for people, and it gets kind of crazy. From the stuff I had read when I was choosing, basically. Choosing the first time I played. Excuse me. Listen, I put extra just because I'm curious. No, that's okay. That's why I kind of did it, because I didn't know if there's more people in here, so I'm okay with that. It doesn't. I won't do it for big ones, like really big decisions, but I know this. I guess this technically can't be a big one, but I do not mind people putting extra if that's what they want to. But for other ones, I won't do the more channel points. Okay, we'll side with him now, it looks like. Let's see. No, you're okay, Greenman. That's why I put it out there. They're fine. That's why I did it. You didn't mean to. That's okay. That is okay. Doesn't bother me. That's why I did it. It's because I know that I didn't know people were actively watching, so. I love those emotes. I love Ducky. Ducky is so cute. The cutest. That looks cute too. I like that one. That one's adorable. Oh, let me see. I know I got one from last stream from the hype train. Contribute 1600 points. Great man. Good God. Okay, let's see. I know I have it. Let me see if where it's at. Hold on. I know I have it. I have this one, Frog Ponder. That's funny. Consume. Okay, sorry. Okay, looks like we chose him. Okay, that's fine. That is okay. Alright. Well, it might be chaotic, but that's fine. We kind of are that way anyways.
You left so abruptly, I didn't think I'd see you back. Do you have more time to talk now, Ward? That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
Remove the prince.
That's a generous offer.
Because technically, the prince is a worser person, technically.
Dashers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience? I suppose not everyone can face death as undaunted as an Antivan, it's true.
Then you agree to fight in Harrowmont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Difference. Because, yeah, he technically is bad. He killed his brother, basically, to become king, basically. So he did kill his brother, and then blamed it on the other brother. So. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll give it a whirl. Why not?
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Vader.
So this is the seat of the king. Except he isn't sitting there at the moment, I suppose.
True.
Thief! Who would... Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Fair enough.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? I will record this conversation in the memories.
Hello, person.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tide. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
I will do it. Baba is online. Da Baba. Da Baba. Might as well collect all the books. And praise of Humble Mug. Hilarious. A chest, I want to. Perfect. We did good. We helped that guy out.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
Bye, sir. Sorry. I'm choosing the other guy.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Desher's lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough. The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Damn. They're getting crazy.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted.
Right,
I completely
and
forgot about the message from the Gate Guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The Assembly is blind to all ends. I must admit, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrimont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
That's fine. Goodbye. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Go the other way. Now we can leave. Talk to all the bitches. Bye, bitches.
Lord Harrimont, said to have kicked Castlet in the street.
I hope to support Lord Harrimont.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrimont.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is...
2 years tomorrow. It speaks.
I'm not talking to you.
Ancestors. How can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Opera. She took the whole house. Everybody
Hi,
with
Gubby.
you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm
Come
afraid of
right in
some
the
cub
wild.
warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exile. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Is it true that Surfacer Elves are murderers and thieves?
Oh my god. Boop. You got this, Denny. I believe in you.
Being in Orzammar is
So, I've been hearing rumor that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy.
I can barely.
Nothing bad happens. That no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvie I'll get her money.
Jarvie is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, look.
Get out of here. This is private business. Please, don't get involved with this.
Then allow me to make Lucky Us the merciful So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold. Whoa, I'm not...
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm showing you the lowest price.
I'll buy your stuff, sir. I'm poor, I'm broke, but I'll buy it. I'm too nice not to. The poor man. Those bitches are gonna kill him. Hi, Ghosty. Hi. What doing, my boy? There he is.
Andraste
10 gold.
teaches that patience is
Right.
the
Why I'm like, I'm just a sucker, I know.
Oh, praise the Maker! I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. Please come to our.
I don't want to. That's how we go. Back and forth. Back and forth.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? You walked into a...
You're gonna get that rep, bro, honestly. You chose the wrong place, motherfucker. You chose the wrong people. Waiting. There we go. What a bitch.
Coin. You got any coin? I haven't eaten since yesterday.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in dust. You're as cut. It takes a stranger. What takes you out of the diamond quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill? I'd say it was an accident. Try to get some sympathy coin. I was running protection for the Carter when some guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper. I don't know where you're from, but I know you're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work.
Yeah, beat his ass.
Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. If you take yourself up to Tapster's, as long as your face isn't branded, they've got in. I'll just stay out of your way then.
Stop staring. Stop staring at my face.
I'm not staring at your face. Calm down.
So hungry.
Alright, gang. Save real quick before we go in that suspicious door. I'm about to save it in a bit, so. can't lockpick it. Damn. Oh well. Probably something I have to do. Okay, I don't think I have anything else here right now. Excuse me.
Welcome to what will soon be. We will never forget who made this possible. May her memory live forever.
Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. Okay, let's go to Nuggy boy. Come here, Nuggy. Love you, Nuggy. Love the little nuggers. They're so cute. Let's see if Ogren's in here.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary. Figured as much. Good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. Watch yourself.
It's Ogren.
They're everywhere. I can't take it.
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened?
What? Get away. You... There's things... Oh, see? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the... Take them. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Okay. Bye, sir.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desh. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out. Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you...
Bye, dude.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest. Branka's a paragon. Only one smart enough to be raised in the last 4 generations.
She's a smith. Invented some kind of new coal that burns clean. It's been 2 years since she disappeared down the deep roads, and your boss never gave her a thought. I wonder, what does he think he can get from her now? I know he's been poking around, trying to find... He looking to take it for himself. A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture? Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot-kissing will get you an in, I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and... Sod off, Duster.
Do. Thank you, Baba. I actually need to move set up anyway. Okay. Oops. Just got myself. Everybody gotta drink some water. Well, he's a peach. He's great, isn't he? He'll be our last ally we get, but we gotta do stuff for him, whatever. Cause he's a bitch. He's a big bitch.
Noticed that the painted elf seeks the attention of the Grey Warden. He certainly does. I watched many such couplings during the time I spent immobile in Onleaf. Or I should say I was forced to watch. You do know that this usually ends in reproduction. I've seen it many times, indeed.
Oh, that is not such a terrible thought. Creating a new life can be a great deal of fun.
So you say. I have no idea how a golem is created, but I doubt I shall be creating one anytime soon.
Just as well, I imagine. Any lover of yours would no doubt be quickly reduced to a puddle of bruises.
So you see me winning the affection of another golem, do you? Most golems are slaves to whomever holds their control rod.
Funny. It works exactly the same way for us as well.
I can't. Okay. Oh my god, Delvy's in the wild, you guys. That's fucking crazy. That's why I brought Shale, because Shale is hilarious. Oh god. What a hell of a way to die. Exactly. Exactly, Baba. I added YouTube Baba on Monster Hunter. If you didn't already see.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for. So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Rebelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with Bimo. But we didn't exactly
Professional
stop
watching
the
stream.
pain.
Yay!
She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband.
Wait a second. Did he just say he loves his cousin? Wait a second. Oh, God. What that? Oh my god. Okay, I need to regather myself of this. Okay.
They have letters. Love letters Rebelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harriman again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Roger, roger. I think there was two. Is he still? What are you doing down there, Shale?
This deal was all their making. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything. But you're holding the prize now. I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions. Yes, well, I'll keep my note. I merely exploit opportunity.
What a bitch.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. It's a pleasure. Sorry it can't be longer. Name's Guidon. I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source, Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, maybe I would...
Do it. Do it now. Beat their asses. Okay, so now I gotta go.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. Front row seats at every grand proving. Name's Vardak. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Rooston Tide, but my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
Goodbye, sir. mine now, John. Hi, John. How are you?
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for you. Thank you again.
The proving will begin shortly, I'm sure. Or were you here to take part in the fight? Well, that's a surprise. Never
I'm doing good, yay. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good too.
Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful. We actually have an opening
Is this
in the
block?
first
Okay,
round.
whatever.
Are you ready to start? That's what Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. Oh, do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are on. Go down to the ring. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes
truck is now
of Orzammar,
road legal again with the
memory
seatbelt.
of King Endrin. First up is Sawern of the Warrior Cast.
No more flying through the window for you, unfortunately.
When Sawern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him in Lord Heramont's name is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Aeducan and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall.
Ring around Rosie, ring around Rosie.
Pocket full of posies.
Teamwork.
The winner is
The fight doesn't show my. It doesn't show my bear. It's me.
exciting start, Warden. Sawern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go.
Let's go.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Heramont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The Warrior Cast Twin Terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
May the stone
2 against 1, that's kind of stupid, but okay. Sure, it made the dirt taste good when I feed to you.
First warrior to fall.
There we go. Get him.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Getting the whole force out on it. Right?
That was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the Heramont's champion cleared the stone. But can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue.
Okay.
And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Joke's on you, I have a spider, bitch. Yay.
Paramount
Hi, hi, how are you? Welcome in.
The Silent Sister's support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar
Spider's rough,
honor
dude.
the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiachet fought as King Gloadvik II, defending our empire, so have
Thank you, Baba.
dwarves
I
always
appreciate you.
fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do
He
today,
never won the same way
lords and
twice, but he'll
ladies?
die the same way twice.
Win the day for Prince Balin.
Just kidding, I'm stupid.
Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valan.
Your trust humbles.
Last one
that you can
standing
find
will be
that looks
declared
good.
victor. Fight!
Me too. I like it too. Time for the bear. Nailed it. Teamwork. Let's go.
The winner is the Grey Warden. Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Aramont picked wisely. Are you ready?
Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go.
Excellent.
Boop.
Let us go.
Your dog will try to eat a piece of chocolate.
This is
He's
a
dumb.
glory
He's
proving.
stupid.
He's really dumb, don't you know that?
To honor the memory of King
You just
Endrin.
are kind of dumb.
Only
Yes.
2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Eoten Iduken has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Haramond, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand
Let's
at the
go.
competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers.
Bare hands.
to seize once and for all
Yeah, I love that.
the
I see what you did there.
favor.
Judgment's question. The throne will never be perfect.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Let's go. Panda. Do the panda. That goes to another one. Now I died. You bastard. He is dirty. Not stirring enough for my bear, he gonna eat him. No, how did I die? I wasn't even next to him. I hope it doesn't make me redo all of it. I'll be sad. It will. How rude. He's a new one. Okay. I have to redo all of it. God dang it. I should have saved. I should have saved before. It's
Look,
okay.
I already told the Proving Master, nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for. I am. So if you're not here to... How do you know who I... Look, her family wanted her marrying up. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found her husband would cast her aside. Balin's fight, but you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
All done.
The proving's almost starting. I should... I can't say what it means to know my Rebelka is safe. I will be...
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Fights? I don't remember. Its name's Guidon. I just didn't. It's not. Balin called this whole proving. Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more. Maybe if I find out, this whole thing would.
No.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Or were you here to take part? Well, let me just put you... Now, is there a particular name you wish list? Are you ready to start? That's what What? Do you want to start, or would you like some time? This, first, today, in the name of how...
Rude. Gives me time to be able to shit my belt.
The winner is... That was an Are you ready for your next opponent? This rock... When you fall... The winner is... Are you ready for your... This Paramount... We'll fight... First... The winner is... Hera, are you ready for your next... This Masked Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valance. The winner... Are you ready for your next opponent? At this... Each...
You fight well, but your judgment's questionable. The throne will never leave House Aidu.
The winner is... Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont. Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Yeah, we did it. Good job, gang. Save.
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Heremont today.
Do not disturb. Just meditate.
We have nothing to talk about.
When my arm heals, you watch out, Dustin.
Not bad.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors, founded by Aztec the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's rights. When no one listened to her words, Aztec cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The woman who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. I am Ferindin. I serve as Hanashan's trainer and translator. As a silent sister, Hanashan cut out her tongue at the end. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane. The silent sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukins. May the ancestors...
Boop, boop. Fair enough.
Congratulations and well fought. My cousin was wise to choose you.
Go back to the bar.
Why do you refer to me as the Elder Mage?
Clearly, because it is purple and a hyena.
Then you simply wish to be perverse? Surely you're better than that.
I have found that I'm allowed precious few amusements. Since so many prefer to call me Gollum, I enjoy referring to them in a similar fashion.
Oh, very well. But could you at least use a different adjective? I do not wish my age to be my defining characteristic.
As the fussy mage desires.
Oh, I give up.
As the fussy mage desires.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Faisal and Vidal.
Oh my god.
His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Lead away. Good time to see.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyrell Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Indrin's throne. You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power. Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted. I have never sought the
Yes.
throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me. The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar. For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal Carter she runs? I'm glad you're so eager. If you help me shut her down, we can show the Assembly I am. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town. The raw edges. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not
Excuse you.
Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, look for Jarvia in.
You got it, dude. Onward.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Harrowmont. Be not afraid to follow suit.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that youth. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Bronca's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him. They were the highway system of... No one ventures there now except on organized advances to clear Darkspawn nests, or with Bronca. It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked if found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. She invented a smokeless fuel. Deaths from the Black Lung. They moved Bronca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name. Did you see?
I should at least go on this guy. I have his book.
of the hour, Lord Harrowmont, proven to be working with serpents. Officer, his betrayal of Dwarven values exposed.
Harrowmont has suckered the Warden. Balin will not allow it.
Okay.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzamar's memories? Your pres-
Okay. Now we can go.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzamar's military. Lord Balin. News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont endorsed by the Honorable
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to... I've never met her, of course. That's, the older area of the city where the castless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the Commons, shaking honest men down for coin. A band of castless thugs. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable. Their births are abominations. They were... Now, if you'll excuse...
Sheesh, calm down.
Has joined Harrowmont. Attack for Balin.
Sod off, Duster.
Yes. Noxarian. Nah, he does not. We don't get to help him yet, though. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, we have to look for a lock of some kind.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
My favorite games. Yeah, me too. It is one of my favorites as well. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good too. It's been a good day. Just kind of relaxing.
I have finished. Complete.
Nice. Okay. Nothing in here that I see. This is a screw night, exactly. The dwarves are hilarious in this game. I love them.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
Yes? That's someone like just
Where's your
fall into
frog?
the sky when you go back up there.
How dare you?
I don't know anything. Leave me alone.
You're back. You got more business for me? Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Best way to find it is stand on any street corner in Orzammar. You'll wind up there quick enough. And have a real long time to get to know the place. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk
Thank you,
fast, your
hype.
bones end up in the lava. Could be if 30 silver came my way. Fine. Only Jarvia's men know all the entrances to her base. I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof. Gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, now you owe me 30 silver. You sodding lo-
You're also a bitch.
I got nothing to say to you.
Okay, so let's see. Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you for the follow, next time. Hope I'm saying your name right too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll follow you back too. But I don't see them anymore. Okay, I'll still follow you just in case you do one day. I'll follow you anyway. Okay. Alright. We'll just keep talking to folks.
Didn't get enough of the architectural... Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago. And oh, won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some markings on them so she'll know they're thinking her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Salrocca. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little...
Knock. Okay, cool.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Yeah, thank you, Denny. Appreciate you. Alright. You can open that one.
Leave me alone.
Well.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Yeah, mine. It's like, no. You're welcome. What did you do, Grandma? What did you do?
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Can't find ore without... The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loot... Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you. You're so
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Of course, in the wild. Hi, Spino. How are you? Grab it. I better get that thing. What are you talking about, Grey Man? I'm confused of what you're talking about.
Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface thing. She's like a cave thing.
Thank you, Baba, for doing shout-outs and everything.
Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any. Do Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her. Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face you're not a smith yourself. That she was. The best to walk these tunnels since Caridin himself. Threw it away, chasing old dreams, though. The best smith who ever lived, bar none. He gave us the secret of forging golems that could walk, talk, and defend our borders. When we had them, no dwarf had to risk himself against the Darkspawn. It was a golden age for the smith caste. His work was lost centuries ago when his tide fell to the Darkspawn. No one even knows where it is anymore. Didn't last 6 months as a noble before she set into the deep roads looking for ancient secrets. Now she's dead in the tunnels. All that brilliance wasted. I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well.
Nice, Denny.
It is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne. I cannot object. Of course.
I ain't got no money, sir. I'm sorry. I'm broke bitch because I keep giving people money. Giving people money cause I'm too nice. I drop all my stuff on the ground. No, I'm sad. Ah!
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet? Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me. You're back? But it takes... Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet? You talked to him? Of course. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever. Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true, I can't imagine anything more wonderful. Well, I've waited You're back. Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet? Well,
Okay. Well, we're not gonna make her not go. She wants to do it, so she shall do it. Into my phone real quick. tried, so...
How can I be of assistance? You can, her base. Well, if
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for... Don't kill me! Sonny ancestors! What do they teach? Sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
The base is below the city. You can get to it. Will you let me go now?
Really? Oh.
There we go.
What's the password? Looks like...
That's a trap. As you desire. Of course.
I agree. Her character is really amazing. And she's always pretty authentic with you. I absolutely agree. Nice, more ice arrows.
All done.
Yeah, I've been all of the games besides the new Valguard game. Swably under the light. Nice.
All over now.
I don't believe I have.
Complete.
I'm not sure if you're the one I'm thinking of. You can private message me if you want on Discord if you did join. It's up to you though. I don't mind. Hi Psychic. Hi Psych. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the lurkies. It's on the one at the end that was talking about. Huh? Which one? It has been a while since I actually beat this one though. It's been a good minute. But I haven't beaten it on stream yet, so that's why. Fire next. Okay.
Couldn't we all just get along? No? So I shall. As you desire. So I shall. As you desire.
lovely when we get a chance to rest for a moment. All out walking.
You'd actually download this. Oh, that's fair. You didn't have to or nothing. I was just saying, like, we do a lot of,
Its journey. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I seem...
no, sorry. We do movie nights and stuff like that and play a lot of games together and stuff. So you're always welcome. Don't have to, but you're always welcome. If you do.
I would watch out were I you. See there? That's a trap.
Nice. Hold up too.
Excuse me.
Why? Why are you like this? Wow.
Of course. So I shall. Well, all as you desire.
Take a second bit. Don't mind Frog. It's just Frog for you. They said 7 out of 10.
Don't tempt me, I can burp on command.
That's not fun, Frog. You know it's not. That's not as fun.
I can still do it.
Stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me. Please, stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please,
I have done
help
it.
me. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day. All for a stupid bit.
There you go, dude. Bye. And I hate it. That's fair. Without it's realizing something. There. That's fair, Denny. That is pretty funny.
I would watch out for you, as you desire. So I shall. Of course. As you desire. And so I shall. Oh, I So I shall. Of course. As you desire. So I shall. Of course.
Thank you, Baba.
Yes. Of course.
Off we go. Time for more battles. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Now we play a little.
No, I can't do that.
Yes.
Complete.
What will you do? Of course, and so I shall. So I shall. Well, all right. Of course. So I shall. As you desire. Well, all right. Of course.
Gross. That is fair to me.
All over now. My, they're all so I shall. Of course. Love it. As you
Good job, Baba. The sun is mine. Yes.
So, Paramount finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her. Couldn't you just get along? No. I'm going to wear your pretty teeth out of my wrist!
Well, anyway. Fair enough. Ooh, nice. I like that. Health regeneration is always good. Whoops. I'm sleeping. Don't mind me.
All done. I have finished. All over now.
Save right there.
God, by all the beards of my ancestors, you made a hole in my wall. What will my customer? There better not be more.
Whoopsie. Let's look at all our stuff real quick. Nope. Nope. There's a necessity. Exactly, Denny. Correct. Oh, that one's kind of good. I like that one. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Save right here. Am I allowed to go to my cape? No, I'm not. Rude. Let's see. I gotta go to my camp so I can check everyone's bird. Yes, it is. So I can check all my stuff. Well, let me do it now. Yes. Yes, it will. Thank the heaven. Okay. Check all the stuff. Okay. Do these guys. Let me check out theirs. Nope. Nope. Maybe that one is better. Morgan looks stupid, but it's funny. It is hilarious. Oh, I forgot that about Alistair's. Let me check his. Okay, hold that, Danny. Hold on. What? Oh, I drink my water. I pulled on to it. Oh, now I'm momento. There we go. The Froggle Blossom. Did you see Froggle Blossom? I put on the Frog Blossom. And that's cute.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's all I wanted to show you, that's all. That is all. Let's just see. That one is better, technically. Die. That one is better. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Mm-hmm. Look at her face. Oh, she damaged you. Go. Now Sten. Sten. This one technically can be better. Technically. Weeping Bell in the wild. Saving some for our next Companion. Okay, there we go. He can finally wear it. There we go. I can just sell these guys.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps?
Okay, let's see. Let me see. This is for Million.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
What have you there? A mirror? You could not know it, but I possessed something very similar long ago. I stole such a mirror from a village, and Flemeth was enraged at my carelessness. She destroyed it, much to my dismay. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly. You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift, not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful, truly.
You're welcome.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Let's see. Gold earrings, I think, are for everybody.
Why, thank you so much.
My phone. dang it, Bubba. You're so cute. We're down bracelet. Yeah, okay, so I'll give this one to Win.
Most kind.
I don't know if this one is. Let me see. That one is too. Okay. Head ring. I'll give it to Stan.
You have my thanks.
Heal, I think, is one too. Might be for Orc. For him, though. Ah, damn it. You motherfucker. Why? Okay. That was stupid. I think this is us for Orc. For him, we're gonna. Yeah, ALS. Same with this. The mead. Let's see, what's this one? Okay, so that's.
Oh, marvelous.
Anyway. Okay. It's almost 3 AM. Oh god. Hi Wax. Welcome in. How are you? Or Wax. Almost bedtime, Jenny. No worries. I love you. Help you to sleep good. It is really late. You stayed a long time. I really appreciate you. I played Gold Amulet as well as a kind of everyone thing. It is not. Maybe that is. It's for water.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Okay. Talk to everybody.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
There we go.
What's on your mind?
Love you too. I appreciate you so much, Danny. Good night. Love you. Sleep well.
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched. I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. I've never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word. There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them. I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging. You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Yay.
Something I can help with?
Good.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, Baba.
Help them.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Stop it.
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you...
He's all good. To talk to Morgan.
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it. No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds. I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward. And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister. I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely.
I'll take it. Electrode in the wild. She does. If you play your cards kind of right, yeah.
So, let me ask you something. A personal question. I'm wondering about, well...
I knew this was good.
Really. It seems like the two of you have become quite... friendly. I'm just curious. Maybe it's inappropriate of me to ask, but what are your intentions towards him? Is it very serious? If you'll tell me, that is. Ah, I see. I can't say that I'm surprised. I guess I'd hoped it might be different, that you would... that we were... Well, no point in discussing that now, is there? I hope so too. I'm very happy for you both. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh god, negative 15, that's terrible. I'm sorry, Alistair. I love you.
You gone? Again? I'm game. You call? Can I respond in poetry? No?
Okay, so I'm sorry, I kind of did everything.
Something I can help with?
What's on your mind? Cure me? What? Am I sick now? Even... Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear. People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones.
Hi, Pastel. How are you, my girl?
Adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough.
There she is. My girl is online. My girl is online. My girl is online. Good info. Yay!
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Guess we might as well.
We crushed their head.
You were very thorough. I'm impressed. In no time, I shan't keep you.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to Orzammar. Indeed, it is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered. I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. If she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices when it is appropriate. Ah, if only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. You've already done much for them.
I couldn't help hearing about your predicament, but forgive me if I'm prying.
Yes, you are.
But what does it feel like being possessed by a spirit?
Why does this interest you so?
I simply wish to get to know those that I travel with. Is that wrong with me?
No, of course it isn't. Well, let me see. It's hard to describe. It is comforting. I feel safe, loved.
Comforted, loved, yes.
It is like being held close, praying. The bond is so complete that I am unable to extricate myself. Nor do I wish to. Wait, why do you have that look on your face?
I'm simply imagining it. Continue, please.
And there is a constant warmth that slides outwards from the very
I wish I
center
could
of
have
my
gone with them.
being, infusing my body with Andraste's grace. What are you thinking about now? No, I don't want to know. I feel dirty. Do not speak to me.
Did not speak to me. Well, he's terrible. He is just awful. Well.
You really killed them. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Okay.
Boys are better at magic than girls.
Well, aggressive.
You gone?
I dread to think of what might have become of us
I
if
think
you
we'll
hadn't
be
come
alright
along.
now, thanks to you.
Gotta be in here somewhere.
Yes.
Running on them.
Oh, it's you! You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh? Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, Yes! About 50 sovereigns. That's a good price, no? Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I've done out of curiosity. Do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here? Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How was the... Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery. Goodbye.
I'll take all your money. Let's fucking go. Oops. We did it.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
Oh, the game's glitching.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Relden in the 13th. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books, tuition? Then I should go. But if you ever go to the circle...
Okay. That was... Okay. I'm just gonna leave. That was scary. She's supposed to be at Orzammar. I went the wrong way. God damn it. She got me all mixed up. Excuse you, frog. You burpy McGee.
It's called severe heartburn and depression.
And depression?
Yeah, because heartburn is giving me depression.
What a bizarre question. How else would it feel?
Well, let's see. Does it hurt? Do you feel like you've been buried under a pile of rock? Or do you feel nothing at all?
I have nothing to compare it to. How does it feel to be considered an inferior race when compared to others who are just as soft and weak as you?
Fine.
How very fragile it must be. One touch of it kind of crumples, spilling liquid everywhere. No wonder they clad themselves in metal.
It takes more than just a touch, I'm sure.
I feel very solid and immortal. No putrid liquids to squirt out of me. Oh, no.
Now that you mention it, I suddenly rather feel like a delicate mushroom.
I should have just went to Orzammar. Motherfucker. Oh well. It is what it is. I already did it. Dusknoir in the wild.
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
It isn't my new best. Excellent. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we... Now, that seems pretty steep. I'm good.
Get that for me.
I got nothing to say to you.
So you're the one. Do you know what you've done? Jarvie was no pair. If you think we're gonna let you walk, with something else.
Well, now you did.
Holy sodding stone! Was that you? I shouldn't be seen talking to you.
Wow. Good job, Waltz. Hi, Waltz. Hi, Waltzy. Okay.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Oh, I should have grabbed my armor. Oh well.
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Goodbye, sir.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Harrowmont.
I heard the news. Jarvia and Arcata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender. Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from... To help with your troops, I will record... Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca? Branca is a paragon. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the Deep Roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes. My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroad. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the Deep Roads through the mines. Thank you again.
Let's go. Okay, he must be there, buddy. Okay.
So, here is a question for the Painted Elf.
Painted elf. Oh, that's me. Oh, I do like that.
Am I to understand correctly that the Painted Elf is a crow?
Not literally, but yes, I am a crow.
As in a bird?
Is there another song?
So the Painted Elf assaults helpless statuary with its feces.
If given sufficient cause, why not?
That is outrageous. The Painted Elf will stay away from me, or else.
I get a lot of No mercy. I still remember my first time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Bitch.
Range on all those decades must have slowed me down. This I could have done back in the village square.
Oops. Wrong way.
Have you given any thought to your future, Shane?
I was thinking I might, join the Chantry, become divine, and have giant Andraste golems fashioned to conquer the lands.
Truly?
No.
It was a serious question. One day the quest of these Grey Wardens will be finished one way or another.
The quest of the Grey Wardens is to destroy the Darkspawn, I thought.
Oh, so you share a larger purpose with them? Is that your ultimate goal?
I had not given it much thought. It might be better than slaughtering every bird in existence.
Well, yes. At the very least, it's worth thinking about.
So, you were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branka, huh? I'm Ogren. I don't know if you remember, People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore. I forget which. Not everyone hates me, you know. There's enough people who know I'm... They say Haramont's team's finally learned something, but they haven't found Branka herself. And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, you should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. The smith Caridin built it. With it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Thaig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Thaig for 500 years. If we're going, let's get moving.
Braska.
Games in case.
What's this? I'm sorry, but I cannot...
Open your eyes, man! This Grey Warden is on a quest to find your paragon. Do I have to take your sticking head off?
Oghren could have been a Desher for House Branka. I suppose I'd offer more assistance, but my best of luck with your quest, Warden.
Mighty Yenna in the wild. Nice.
Complete. I have done it. So I shall.
This way? Haven't I been this way? Went the other way already.
Here comes some beast.
Okay.
Complete.
Excuse me.
Of course. Love me. And so I shall. All over.
There we go. Dice. Excuse me.
I have finished. creature ahead.
A dash bun in the wild. Oops. All right.
I have done it.
I said it out loud. I told you. You're probably busy. You was busy doing stuff. Silly gooses. Hi, Papa. Hi, buddy. Yes, okay. What? No. Not the way I want. Oops. Sorry, that one's blocked.
Harrigan's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig. It's the home of Caridin, Paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house. And even then, Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located. Aye, Branka, it's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig. I've been waiting for someone to say it.
Well, look, a couple of Harrowmont. Let's show them.
Where's the music? Time to dance!
partake of Ogren's fine homebrew? It's the drink of the gods.
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Of course. I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
Very well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
You like it? Well, I never...
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart. If I weren't buckled into this armor, I'd take you around the corner and, well, you know...
Give me more ale?
Well, okay. Alright. Before we get more into there, then going to end there. There we go. Saved, okay. Let's give him his stuff first, because why not? Oh shit, I mean that.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed.
52, Jesus Christ. Okay, now I'm safe. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's right. Okay. Get off of my ear. There we go. There is the Discord and the raid command. Let's see. Let me put on both my screens real quick. There we go. Now I can put everything up. There. Thank you, my girl. Let's see. Let's see. I was gonna raid someone that has playing it, but we don't get to raid Sean, so we're gonna raid into Sean. Because Sean's awesome. Anyways, let's go send Sean all the love, because Sean's really awesome and he's always around and always supports the channel. So there's the raid command in the Discord. People are always welcome to hang out in there. But I'll be back on Wednesday with probably some Dead by Daylight with the Blood Moon event going on. So I hope that you guys will be around then. So I put on some music too while I'm talking. But I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a good couple days while I'm hanging out and helping mom and stuff. So I do hope you guys have a good night and make sure to take care of yourselves and make sure to take time for yourself and know that you matter. You're awesome, and no matter what you did or didn't do today, I hope you guys know that you were special and you're amazing. So I love you guys. I hope to see you around in the Discord and stuff. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Greyman, for all the bits and stuff. I love you. I appreciate you guys. Let's go show Sean all the love he deserves because he's an awesome person. And make sure to give him a follow and all that stuff if you want to. So, if you'll follow me and to go showing him all the love, I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good night. I love you, and make sure to take care of yourselves, guys. Good night. Love you. Bye.